Yeah, yeah. But the... I updated you and you didn't update the freaking thing. Hold on. I'm fixing it. I'm fixing it. There we go. It's now saying the right thing. Wire, relay relays, I have connected. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Don't worry, you won't see me for long. I'm going to a place you can't find me, kind of. Yeah, I remember you said that you pretty much removed it from yours. And I can understand why you would. I have not. I kind of like it. Okay. Wait, what? Yeah, right here. Okay, so if I put down you here. I hope this works. So we put down you. That's it, right? Yeah. We should be able to just go... Where's it connect? To the top? I thought it connected to the side. Here? 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 What? The frick? I changed it and it didn't take, for the record. Should go at the bottom. But it drills down. On the bottom block, 4 sides. Yeah, that's a low voltage wire connector. That's just weird. Okay, whatever. Cooled lava tube soul silt. Yeah, it just, I had to shift right click. I was surprised I didn't just right click. This is what we want. We want an archaic dig site. Cooled lava tube. Soul silt. Okay. Mephitic quartzite. Okay. Lava tube, soul silt, quartzite. What is it? Okay, I'll read it. I'll read it. I'm looking. The deposits of ore found around your world are nothing new to you. What you have so far left out of consideration through the mineral veins, which contain a mix of different ores. Can't find them, but a special machine might be able to assist in that. To begin looking for mineral veins, you want to craft some survey tools. By venturing out and using these tools on various blocks of natural soil, you can identify veins and find their approximate positions. Each sample you take of the vein gets you a more accurate read on what it contains and where it originates. Note that veins can overlap, so you may find traces of different veins quite close to each other. Also note that if a vein is dug from far away, the excavation site will be extracted inefficiently, digging up more spoil such as rock and soil. Because of the inefficient excavation, the vein will produce less ore than an efficiently excavated vein. After narrowing down the type and position of the vein, use a core sample drill to get a precise read on what veins are found at an exact position. Supply the machine with power and right-click it or use redstone to activate it. A higher saturation means a higher chance for an excavator to return an ore. Dadgummit. So I need surveying tools? Get out of here. Do IE3 or do immersive engineering batteries even allow you to move them? Well, that is a different mechanic, for sure. Yeah, I know about the excavator, Galmare. That's why I was doing this. Dang it, what was I just looking for? Oh, the battery. Let me guess. Hi! Go away! Bet they don't get used in the next one. That'd have been convenient. Oh well. It's cheap. Yeah. As long as I can run low voltage cables through that, because I only have LV cables. I can allow that. Okay. 2 steel, iron, and nickel, so I need nickel this time. There you are. Iron plate, nickel plate. Make like 4 of them. Just water? It's okay. Easy enough. There. Okay, so we also need a set of survey tools. Hammer, quill, bottle, tough fabric, which is just that stuff. Okay. So have a lot of that. I got an extra hammer. I think I got the hammer in here. So I'm going to need to use up... Dadgummit. Alright, let me go get a... No, I'm just going to go buy a new one. Beauty of the IE guy. Yeah, I know you see me. It's fine. Everyone sees me. Blah, blah, blah. Well, that one's for putting my stuff together. I'd like to keep that one there. Oh. They sleep. Forgot. But it's not the other, so wake up. Thank you. Thank you, guy. Almost hit me. Not quite. Need a book. More books. Where's the rest of my books? There we go. Book. Ink. Feather. That's a... Hi! Okay. Have a bottle. Oh, I know what I wanted to put back. The redstone. There we go. And for some reason I'm carrying lapis. Let's put the lapis down. I know, Chris. It adds atmosphere to me, and it also tells me when I'm spotted. I kind of like it. Never did get looting, did I? Yeah. So if I do... That works, right? That'd be so nice if it worked immediately just like that. That'd be so nice if it just worked. Whatever. Wait. No, I thought I just saw it go up by one. It did not. Yeah, but you can't hammer it from underneath. Shift. Oh, cool. All right. Okay, that's good, but right now we want to charge one. So that's what I'm going to do to keep them charged. But right now we want one that is charged. So let that do its thing. All right, so let's see how this thing works. So how do you do your thing? Northwest. One, two, three, four, five, six. So we put the core drill here. Well, I do. But I wanted to finish. I wanted to finish so I could put the other 3 down and let them do their thing, and then I could put that one down later on to let it finish charging up. Plus, I'm going to need the connectors because I only have 5 connectors. 6 connectors. I would need 7 to be able to charge the next one here. Now, here's a question. Is that working faster with those 2 next to it or slower? Need opposite sides. Oh, yeah. 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 Owie. I mean, technically, I could put lava. You know what? Let's do that. Blue ice. Blue ice. Lava. Lava. Actually, I'm going to try and use this frickin' thing. Note to self, get more arrows. Z and N. It says you push the same button that you use to switch the tools around. Oh, there we go. And let's put something over the top of that. Don't need to be having stuff drop into there right now. That would be unfortunate. Unfortunately, these are the only things I have to power the excavator. I don't know. We're gonna need so many of these things. Make the excavator go zoom. We're gonna need so many of these. It's the only thing I can bring to the nether outside of a diesel generator. I'd rather not. Or just a whole bunch of batteries, which I ain't doing. Yeah, that's it. Oh, I know. Oh, I know they do. It'll take a very large number of these. I mean, they eat power, but they also will run with low power. Just very slowly. How am I for uranium? You're looking at it. Took a while to find that one, too. I found one patch. And luckily, that one patch got me 12 bits. Yeah. That's the good one. There, let those do their thing. I'm gonna read it. 16,712 ores. That'll do. Now I need to make all the bits and things to make an excavator. And we should probably look for some more uranium. I mean, we can run it with lava and the blue ice, but... yeah. That's no. Evidently I've been ignoring diamonds there. Yes, hello all you things. Why? Who made that sound? Come on out. Fine. Looks like food's on. Okay, so I will be back in a moment then when I have food. Let me just make sure that I got everything get to in there so I can have ready. I gotta remember, I want to be in there and like point out to myself what I'm doing. We're done with this for now. Oh, that's the top of this thing. I was like, what the hell? What kind of a chest is that? Okay. Back in a bit. With food. Coffee. There we go. And now's the part where I sit here and eat and talk with you guys while I enjoy a home-cooked meal from Hun, who made shrimp stir-fry today over rice. Thank you, DDG. Speaking of bees, I don't remember the last time in this game that I've clicked this and this. Oh, and it's this guy, so we're gonna have to wait till he gets wait till he stands up. I call him sitting. He's not doing anything. He literally has no job unless I click those things, and I haven't clicked those things in like a month. Well, a week. I clicked one of them on accident a week ago. Dude, get up. This is the first time I've asked you to do something in forever. Get up. Lazy. You can't remove the bench either because it just stays sitting. So awkward. Come on. We've been through 4 pumpkins in these 2 things since the last time that we looked, by the way. There we go. I'm curious as to what that number is. It's gotta be huge. Usually you get like 1,000. 20,867. Right, Benjamin? Thousand. That one doesn't surprise me. This still doesn't rotate through nearly as fast. We're the only ones picking it. And that, yeah, it'll only reach in these ones here. Which are cheaper. I don't even know what pick. I meant to pick plant. We're going to town on this, though. Yeah, the robots do plant, but they only plant when an entire plot is empty. Actually, the robots don't plant. The one guy I got plants. He'd be up here. The toaster head guy. Over there on the left. He plants. But he only plants if an entire plot is empty. So it is slightly more efficient. These things are rotating through though at a very even rate. So they're pretty much all emptied at the same time. So it's not that big of a deal. What's Rusty doing? Okay. If you're a subscriber on the channel, it lets you join the farm. Socially awkward. Just your character just goes through and does stuff. And you can choose what it is that you're doing. Right now, the only progress that we're trying to accomplish is to get those 2 plots of pumpkins to match the other 2 plots of pumpkins. Which would mean getting 4 total giant golden pumpkins, which are extremely rare. But I pretty much have bots working around the clock trying to keep that going. Yeah, little guy right there, he just picked all those pumpkins. There's not really anything for us to do except that we just pick berries. We can pick berries, we can do all the tasks. We can help with all the tasks. But the bots are kind of doing them right now. So, really, the only real thing that we can do that the bots don't is this. In the beginning of this farm, though, there was no bots. I only put in bots when I wanted to get those golden pumpkins. That's after I unlocked everything. This one fertilizes. Up here, you know, the bot's working with the animals. This one gives them food more efficiently than we can. This one right here. Oh, that's this one. Okay. Where's the other one? This one right here collects the poo. And then that one down there uses the fertilizer. So yeah. There is technically nothing for us to actually do to progress the task at hand, but we can still pick berries. And the only NPC down here, outside of that one little bot in the bottom, whose job is to work on all the biofuel, is this one. And that's just a shop. And I put flowers in front of it. She doesn't do anything. When I get all the gold pumpkins, we're going to take a picture of it, send it to the Discord, probably admire it for a couple of days, and then start a new one. It's just a side game that allows for audience interaction. And I enjoy that. Our cool thing is that it allows you guys to choose the action that you want to perform on the farm. And I think that's really cool. It also lets you pick a color. But, whatever. I wish it lets you guys have your own little plots where you can work on your own thing. That would be so cool. I also really do wish that this scrolled. Because right now I can zoom out to here. That's the maximum zoom. It's still not the whole farm. There's a little bit more up here. There's a little bit more down here. Right? But I usually leave it about this point so we can see a good portion of the pretty flowers or the pretty bushes at the bottom. It looks cool. I wish it was just on a continuous scroll so we could just see what's going on. Not like at this speed, like a really slow scroll, like a tenth that speed. Yeah. It's kind of cool seeing people walking by every now and again. It is cool. I love it. And he's sitting again. He went right back to that freaking you lazy bot. That dude is so... He doesn't do anything. He literally has no other job but to kick those things and pick up the biofuel. You can't get him to do anything. The only one who's more useless is this guy. That guy tells you stats. When you build his place, which is up here, that's it. You can look at stats. I can go and I can click here. We can see stats. He does nothing. He literally does nothing. The only thing worse than that, there is a bot you can get that's a very large and obnoxious bot. It's like big and bulbous. It's like that's supposed to look like a little virus thing. All it does is the first time you get it, it destroys a plot of land and then floats around the area for the rest of the time. It's actually what that little hint is in the bottom left-hand corner. You should get that, but yeah. Might as well we can see him. Also not do anything? Dude, if I got that bot and he destroyed one of those golden pumpkins, I would be so pissed. I would be so pissed. No, we're not getting him. Okay, get the rice out of my beard. Biofuel consumed in the last 5 minutes. Biofuel produced in the last 5 minutes. So this is our production versus consumption. There's an achievement for putting something down on every single tile of the board too. I've considered doing it. Really don't need it though. All right. No, you can't choose his plot he destroys. It's random. And he's sitting again. I mean, that's the only thing he can do is sit. So I guess that makes sense that he's constantly on a bench. Surprised he isn't. All right. Do my schnoz. Back two. Yeah, there's actually 5 maps for this game. This is map 1. It's because I'm using map 1. Because map 1 is just a straight up flat field. That's all it is. It's the easiest map. Okay, so I need to put those 2 diamonds away. I don't need that. $16 steel sheet metal. 16 steel sheet metal. Okay, next. 3 radiator blocks. Add. Copper and steel. Bucket of water. Done. It's actually 1 extra. Nine light engineering blocks. 9 of these. So we're going to need to make the recipe one more time. Alright, that's 8 iron sheet metal. Iron mechanical components, I think that's 2 iron plates each. Yeah, so I need 3, 4. Yeah, I'm gonna need 8 of those, which means 16 more iron plates. Out of iron. That's also going to require copper ingots. 8 of those. There we go. And then the center is copper ingot. Nine light engineering blocks. Next. 1 redstone engineering block. That one should be easy. Yep, done. Next. 4 heavy engineering blocks. So I only need 1 of those, really. 1 recipe of it, I mean. It should be steel mechan. Okay, so that needs another 4 steel sheet metal. And more of that. Yeah, we need more steel running. We need more blocks of coal coke. 7. We have 49. Nine, 863. Format. I really wish you could leave these things in here to pick it up. You can't. Yeah, I already tried it. Let's do it again. See? Didn't go in. I'm sure it's just a mod add-on that allows you to do that. But I don't know what that add-on is, and we don't have it, so. What's in the center? Electrum. Or heavy engineering blocks. 26 steel scaffolding. There's none in here. None in here. So 6. Oh, need to make 5 recipes of that. So I'm going to need 15 steel rods. I have 7. 9, 10, 15. More steel rods. We need you. We're also going to need 9 more blocks of steel. This is going to take a while. Well, meantime, I can try and automate you. Let's get a tank going for you, just in a different location. Maybe I can put a tank underneath you. Or maybe I can put a tank on the roof. I know... I don't know how to pull fluids. So I know that there's pipes. I was hoping you could trade for these or something. I was wondering if I could just, like, take what I have and assemble this for a moment and then use that to make some more steel quickly. That ain't happening. Well, crap. Well, we have all the iron rods we're ever going to need. Damn it. Screwed that one up good. Need to get rid of this one. It's useless. Because I already have one. I'm really hoping that this cooks it at the same rate that this makes it, because I need to get enough coal coke in here to keep this going. Oh, it's in it. Okay. It would be 5 tall. I think that's exactly enough room to fit right on top of this thing. Or treated wood fence. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay, fine. Six. What's poppin', Janis Joplin? Oh, did I not fill out the one in the center? No, I did. Yeah, there we go. Unsurprisingly, that's not actually moving. All right. Okay, so if I take you, plug you in. Right here. There we go. Okay. These and one of these. This, I think, goes on the top. This. Oh, please let me connect here. Yeah, I didn't say that. Alright, it's fine. Oh, maybe I gotta tell you also. Ow. This isn't working. It's got power. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Wait. I think I might know. First, let me break this and see if this works without that. Yep, it just needs to be told to turn on. Where's the other? That's weird. I am missing. Did it fall down through there? No, I don't see it. Hold on there. No, I don't know. I'm just, it's just missing. Stop! Yes, that's much better. We're doing fine there, Edric. So we're now in the middle of the part where we need to wait a long time. I need 9 of these. Thankfully, this thing is now just going to keep going until that's full, which is very, very nice. Well, that brings us back to putting these two together. What's your status on that? 34 or 20? We need 24 levels. Okay. How's my inventory looking? I could go looking for more uranium while I'm waiting. It's not a bad idea. I gotta use the bathroom. So, you, a bunch of books, you, and you. Let's go over to the other spot, and we're just going to go put these together. This is gonna suck. Tell you that right now. Run. Got it. Uh-huh. We would also like that. So we actually want to get to level 30. Oh, tell me I forgot Lapis. Son of a... Well, okay. We gotta bring some of this back to make iron. Poison spider bugger. Where the frick did you come from? I want them to see me over there so they can come over here anyway, so that works. Hey guys! You caught me leveling. We're actually kind of waiting for steel to cook. Kind of, because I don't even know if it's loaded right now. But this is something I needed to get done anyways. How oh, it's sunrise! Oh good, we can go get the lapis. I forgot the lapis. I've been enjoying it. It's a pretty simple pack, but it's very atmospheric. And that's the part that I really have been enjoying about it. It's not the most difficult I've ever done, but it's also not the easiest either. I'm enjoying it. Oh. You little bugger! I missed him so many times. Can't figure out leaves, guy? Alright. Who's shooting me? Oh, you dodged, you little sucker. Come here. You actually dodged. Did you just fall down? You fell down there. Go away. Why am I... There we go. Yeah, sorry, Glarvol, you haven't been here enough yet. Serious Creeper and Mischief and Mice have, of course, been here enough for Nightbot's like, yeah, you're fine. Okay, let's go get the lapis. There. That's all I needed. Go back, grind it out. You'll get the lurks in someday. Well, technically, that's one that needs to be manually set, so I need to know you're there. Because I don't have many moderators anymore. I'm not as big as I used to be. Not that I was ever big. I was never huge. And I'm fine with that. I really am. Never wanted to be. Didn't want to be tiny, though. Oh, we got a pumpkin. Did you guys not tell me about the pumpkin? Or did it just show up? Okay, well, it's not golden, so it's popped. Let's see if Mischief of Mice knows about this one, because he knows more about a lot of the mods than I... Well, he knows a lot more about a lot of different mods than I know about. Hey, you still there, man, or you moved on? Valen? I'm assuming Valen. The side game is Rusty's retirement. Subscribers can join in and work on the farm. Yeah. But he said something, so I wanted to double check, Chris. And I expect him to be gone, but I was hoping I caught him before he did. I do the same thing. I was going to ask him about Notch's Blessing, the enchantment that's in this. And I don't know if it's better or worse than Sharpness, and I don't... Yeah. Yeah, let's see. This. According to the website for the end of Herobrine, it does more damage to all things. So basically, it's kind of like Sharpness in that way. And it does extra damage to things that are possessed. What that doesn't tell me is it better or worse than Sharpness 5. Hey, I hear you. Come on up. I'm right here. Come on. You can do it. Let's go. There we go. I mean, the likelihood that he's actually played this particular mod, I'm going to go with it's unlikely, but it's possible. About to have a selection sent into the pit. Yep, there we go. Yep. To the pit you go. This should do it. Okay. Not that. This. I hate you, you son of a... Yep. Okay. 5. $33. I had a feeling that would not be cheap. Oh, that's the one I just got. I'm gonna put on this. That's worth making one. There, finally. Okay, come on out, guys. Up we go. Yeah, come here. Come on. I can't hold your hand up here. The spider's gonna come at me eventually. I can tell. Okay, I'm wondering. I'm having an issue. Are you guys getting to the end of there and just not jumping down? Oh, frick, we're about to say. Okay, that one. Okay, put something here, put something here. Good. Okay, get rid of you, get rid of you. That it? Let's get rid of this too. Just in my way. That's a new one. Oh, hi. Usually those come in hordes. That backpack isn't in this Galmare. Which is unfortunate. I, like Kristen, am very, very tempted to upgrade to the other backpack. But compared to the last, this one doesn't have nearly as much stuff and loot as the last pack. So get back in here. I'm as tempted as I am to switch to the more versatile backpack with the more versatile storages and all that stuff. At the moment, I'm still okay. But this is the maximum level backpack. This kills me that it only stores six. To be fair, this is more than you can normally carry on you, but still. On the one hand, I'm carrying I can carry 6 buckets of lava and 6 buckets of water. On the other hand, I can only carry 6 buckets of lava and 6 buckets of water. With a max level backpack. There we go. Kind of want that. Hold on. I keep hearing this spider out here. Where are you? Little bugger. Good one. Come on, guys. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I'm so hoping that we don't get fire aspect on the sword. I've been waiting for that looting for so long. I'm going to be so disappointed if it's got fire aspect on it. You know, there was a zombie spawner, like, right down there. And I got rid of that for being able to process this one without getting swarmed. It's taken me this long to realize I could have taken that one and added it to this one. But I don't think it would have been worth it. Even knowing I should have, I could have considered doing that. The chance of zombies showing up that are gonna break the thing anyways is too damn high. Would be cool though. Run! Aww. Oh, hi there. Yeah, those are getting full of crap right now. One more thing. Okay. Goodbye. Okay, almost there. 4 more levels and we can go ahead and make the sword. We just got to gain a few more levels so we can actually combine down the boots. Just out of curiosity, I have the despoil put on this. Currently costs 13. Does not remove sharpness. I am curious if it removes looting. Dang it. Hello, Hart. How you doing? Well, let me say something in chat. Okay. Well, I don't want to despawn from the game. Come on. Ah. You didn't live long enough. Come and get me, guy. Come on. Oh, okay, just give me. There we go. Oh! That does not remove despoil. It's looting and despoil together. Okay. So now we need 34. Twice, I think, actually. So we're going to be here a little bit. Because we need to get to 34 twice. Because I think that's also the boot number. $33. Okay. And this is now useless. So glad I got that. Yeah, it's only up to 3. So much iron. Are you ready for rings of power to let us down again? Do you mean the series? Or is there a game coming out I don't know about? Oh, please, I have no faith in that series at all. That one was so freaking garbage. They got the worst writers. They paid for a I don't understand companies, man. I don't. I don't understand. Why on earth would you pay a literal $1 billion for access to a licensed property? And then get the cheapest writers you could possibly get so you can not make money off of it. Are you dumb? It's like... It's not even just... There's like a whole bunch of different intellectual properties all doing the same frickin' thing. Disney did it for like the past 5 years. I don't know what they were doing. Finally come out with a good movie and they're like, oh wait, if we actually get good writers and make good character stories, people will actually show up to the movie. Darn. Break like all the records with Deadpool and Wolverine. Like all the records. Every record is broken in that frickin' movie. All they had to do was try. Because that's what Ryan Reynolds does. And I had a problem with him for his mobile thing. He sold out Mint Mobile to Verizon or T-Mobile or whatever it was. I don't even remember which one it was. I think it was Verizon. That annoyed me a little bit. But outside of that, he's such... Dude is like dedicated to his craft. But that's the thing, Kristen. You gotta at least try. There are good writers out there who could take the original source material and try to follow it. Try to make something good. And on the one hand, I can understand. It's like they think that everybody going in to watch whatever are going, I know that name. That's Galadriel. That's Gandalf. I know that name. On the one hand, but on the other hand, there's a lot of people who do that type of thing that kind of ruin it for the rest. Unfortunately, they eventually comes up with such a crappy set of movies that it spoils the series. And look at Star Wars. Star Wars is just like a shell of its former self. Marvel's actually going to be able to come back. They'll figure it out. They have such a wealth of stuff to draw from for Marvel. The only thing they got to do is not screw it up. Just take source material and use that to some degree. And they're eventually going to come back around and do that type of thing, I'm sure. But Star Wars, oh, I don't know what they're doing there. It's just, and I'm just hoping that the Tolkien series, the Lord of the Rings, the Middle Earth. We'll go with the Middle Earth worlds. Don't just turn into that. And unfortunately, they gave them to Amazon, and Amazon, they did what all the other companies were doing at that time, and which is pay for properties but not for writers. And that's the wrong property to do that with. It's the wrong property. Sometimes they try to blame their own viewers base. That's an inexperienced freaking lead. That's somebody who is just stupid and actually does it. A good writer, director, blah, blah, blah. Somebody who can lead the series. Yes, they'll listen to advice, but they'll know when to ignore the general audience. Because the general audience is not always right, man. There's a lot of stupid people out there who have no idea what they're talking about for what they'd actually like. Because if there's any example of them listening to the general audience wrong, it's the last 3 Star Wars movies. Wow, did they screw up on that? Just wow. They nailed it with the first one in the 3. They basically took the first Star Wars movie and copied it, and just like played very, very similar tones, put very, very similar sets of things, and just made. They basically reset what they were going to do for a new generation, which is what you're supposed to do with that type of property. That property is not complex. It's not Star Trek. It's goodbye. It's goodbye. Good guy, bad guy. It's white hat, black hat. It's literal red versus blue. Literally red versus blue. And then they just said, all right, give it to that guy and make a Battlestar Galactica show. And then they gave it to the next person. It's like, okay, everything that he did, ignore it. Make it completely different and do exactly what the fans said they wanted. What the hell's wrong? You know what you do? For a series of movies that you want to be coherent with, so you use the same person! You take one person or one group of people, like one pair, and let them build it and be cohesive with it and monitor to make sure things make sense together and, you know, are good. Democracy, yeah. They're all crap aimed audience that don't care about that piece. There's sometimes they get stuff right. There is some things that they do well, but it's the rarity. It's the rarity, and that's the problem. That everyone wants to pay for it and make Avengers Endgame, but they don't know how to do it without, you know, caring, because they don't care. Everything is shareholders and. You need, fine, if you don't care, that's fine. If you don't, I don't care that you don't care. Hire someone that cares. That's all you have to do. Hire someone that cares. Oh, and has an ability to do something well. It's not hard. It's not rocket science. Like, a good example, the Fallout series. They just made a Fallout series TV series. And it was extremely well received. A lot of people liked it. They did a good job. They followed the source material. They made characters that are, like, good characters. And they tried. Netflix even did some good stuff. They did, the anime series, you're not going to know these ones, I'm sure, Kristen, but they did the beginning of One Piece. Yes, they changed some stuff, but they changed things and they did it for the better. They made a good series and they listened to the original author. They gave him input, and he actually took some of the stuff from the original series that he did like in the beginning and altered it and made it better than the original. And made it more cohesive for a shorter story versus 1,000 episode arc thing. They did a good job. You know? Oh, there you are. There was one other one too. Not Dragon Ball. They did two anime series back to back, and both of them did well. They did One Piece. What was the other one that they did recently that was well received? I don't even remember. Oh, Avatar, which has already been done wrong. And that one wasn't even great, but they at least tried, you know? There was an effort involved. That's all they gotta do is try. It's all the a general audience will really ask for. Because it's something, but there's so... And then there's so many other examples of complete dumpster fire garbage that's just thrown at us, like we're going to support it, and it's just so dumb. It is so dumb. Another good example of them screwing up was they did Twisted Metal and turned that into a series, and did poor car chases for Twisted Metal. For Twisted Metal, they did poor cars. sequences, which is, you know, the entire point of the freaking franchise. It's, you know, that's what it is. It's car battles. So let's just, we don't need to put money there. Why would you put money there? I mean, why would you need car battles in Twisted Metal? That's just, we'll do character development. We'll put someone in there and make jokes. They at least tried with Sweet Tooth. They tried to make Sweet Tooth interesting, but they tried too hard. They focused on that one aspect without the entire rest of it making sense, and made a dumpster fire. So that one's 50-50. iRobot, it was a well-written story for the movies, but I would say that they couldn't, I mean, it could be a lot better too. So that one's kind of 50-50. That one is passable. However you look at it, that one's basically passable. I don't know if he would roll around in his grave. I mean, it was interesting. But anyways, back to the Rings of Power. And with the Rings of Power, they're just... I'll tell you one thing. I did not watch the first one. I have a habit of not watching something that I have no confidence in until I see a review for it. I have reviewers that I watch. I have 3 people that I watch for reviews. Dan Merle, Angry Joe Show, and Nostalgia Critic, which is a good variety of people that are very, very honest with their opinions, and you could basically tell from that 3 people what those 3 thought, what you would think of the movie. And by the way, I do not agree with all 3 of them every time. In fact, they don't agree with each other a lot of the time, and that's what makes it good. So those 3 I use to judge if a movie or a show is worth my time and effort a lot of the time. And the stuff I heard for Rings of Power was that one I would just watch for content for how much they hated it, because it was very, very funny. War of the Rings and Rings of Power, just badly written fanfiction. Yeah, well, yeah. And, yeah, it just comes down to they're spending, and another good example, people just are being hired because they are a writer and they are willing to do the job, and they had the lowest bid on the property, when they should be looking for somebody who has shown that they respect the work and actually want to do something good. And a really good example of how they did it wrong was, what was it? The Witcher series. The Witcher series was the dumbest thing you could possibly do. You hire writers who do not like the original books and want them to do their own thing. If you want to hire people to do their own thing, to do your own thing, but don't hire them for a particular property. So, and then they hire Henry Cavill, and Henry Cavill was really looking forward to that role. He was really looking forward to the Witcher series and playing that part, and because he loves the Witcher series, and he played the part well. but he also respected the original series. And the more that he expressed his dissatisfaction with all the stuff that they were changing from the original series, the more they started taking The Witcher out of The Witcher. What? What? And they just keep adding their own stuff and their own stuff and their own stuff and completely ignoring the stuff that, you know, got popular and was good and well regarded. And just completely ignored that stuff for their own attempts at entertainment. And someone hired them. Somebody hired them and kept them for multiple seasons. And you know why? And here's the part that really... People, the corporate people look at the wrong stuff. They look at the wrong numbers. They see Witcher season 1, and they see The Witcher season 2, and they see that it does well. But that's because there was nothing before. There was nothing else to judge it against for the Witcher series. And after season 1 and season 2, when they actually followed it a little bit for the original books, then they even though there's been complaints from the general fan base and from Henry Cavill and from people who actually don't care about the series, they let them continue with their experimental stuff and just say, well, you did so good before, keep going. And they just look at all they look at is dollar signs instead of, you know, reviews, commentary, stuff that is going to help them with longevity. You can't just look at dollar signs, man. You can't. They could be doing so much. And all right, I've actually wanted to. This is one of my favorite rants. Okay, and it applies to two recent-ish series, Halo and The Mandalorian. So let's see if anybody can guess what my big peeve that it's in regards to this conversation is with Halo and The Mandalorian. 3 guesses. Thank you! What does the Mandalorian not do? Take off his helmet! What does the Halo guy not do? Take off his helmet! What is the first thing they do in the series when they have control of the... Hey, we're gonna walk out and immediately show our actors' faces because we paid for him. Now, Mandalorian Season 1 was considered to be great. Do you know why? Because they followed the property. They listened to the series. They did their job. Season 2 was all about ignoring all that. Why'd you bother? Oh, hi. A cow. And it's just a thing that happens so much in all these properties, where all the people that are paying for it see is, I paid for this guy. We're showing who I paid for. I paid a lot of money for them. People need to see I paid a lot of money for them. Instead of, Why did you pay a lot of money for them? And what are they doing? Okay. The other big example, not as recent, but it tells you that this is not a problem that has just emerged. The other big example of that, Judge Dredd. And that's the 90s movie. In the 90s movie, the first thing they did was show Judge Dredd. Because they paid for Sylvester Stallone. They need to show Sylvester Stallone. No, you don't. He's only ever been in movies he has produced. Interesting. Who's that? Okay, we need to get whatever that is. Spine segment. Okay. So that's what I think of the Rings of Power. I think it's going to be a dumpster fire, and they deserve it. Plain and simple. But here's the thing, though. As much as I think it's going to be a dumpster fire, I root for it not to be. I hope it's good. I hope that they prove us wrong. I hope that they make all of us look like complete fools. I hope that they do everything that we have said, and I hope that they, or even just not what we said, just do something better. Just do it right. I hope that we're wrong. Let me be wrong. Make a great show. Make lots of money. Do your job right. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with being wrong. I'm not going to do that, though. Is Carl Urban for the second one? When they did Judge Dredd to get properly? Yeah. Well, as much as I like Lord of the Rings, as far as I'm concerned, Lord of the Rings is Lord of the Rings. I like the three. I like the book of the Rings, the original three movies. The original three movies, I'm happy knowing and watching. I could watch those movies over and over again. I could watch them on repeat. They are extremely good movies. They are well done. They follow the material. They do their job. They do their job with a few little things here and there, but they do their job. I don't care about The Hobbit. I don't care about all that other crap that happened with the dwarves and the other things that happened before that. I don't care about the Rings of Power. I don't care about any of that other stuff. The three movies, which were based on the three books that were later on after The Hobbit, are very good, and I enjoy them. And I don't need to see anymore. That's not my series. If there's a series that I do want to come, that I wish was doing well, it's Star Wars and the Marvel series. Those are the two series that those are the two universes that I do enjoy going back to. I wouldn't mind doing Star Trek again too, but Star Trek's a harder one to go back to and follow up on. Or at least it should be. It's not, because they screwed that one up too. But yeah. Yeah, I've heard good about the Hobbit movie. I've also heard bad about the Hobbit movie. It's the lesser of the two series, and I just, yeah, not my thing. Well, I know they skipped that one guy that everyone talks about that I can't remember the name of right now, that lives in the woods and is like the super powerful guy that's the total mystery guy. He'd be like the Yoda, Bombadil, yeah. He's like the I mean, bear with me for description here, but he would be like the Yoda of that universe. An age-old mysterious character who's all wise and knowledgeable. Tom Bombadil, yeah. And they completely skipped him. I can understand why they skipped him, because he'd have been extra. He wouldn't have fit in that story at all, really, unless they wrote a completely separate, unrelated thing for him in there. The only thing that really bothers me that they just kind of like and in the original three movies was what they did with the other wizard, how they killed him off, like the white wizard, not Gandalf. I'm horrible with names. You'll have to forgive me on that. Saruman, yes. Where they just kind of said there was a in the books there was a whole thing, and in the movies they were just like, he fell off the tower. I don't remember. There's like a whole like theory about what happened in that, and they basically just kind of said screw it on that part, and that was weird. That was a weird way of just ending a major character in the series. Outside of that, I think they did excellent in that. Starman just wanted to smoke weed. It's a different time now. I mean, what was that, like 15, 20 years ago? 15, 20 years ago, they were getting intellectual properties and doing something good with them. Or doing one movie and just blowing it up in one shot. It was all or nothing. Like, they even did Harry Potter good. They actually tried with the original X-Men series. Fox actually tried with the original X-Men series. They then put it in a gutter, defecated onto, and then stirred it with a 10-foot stick. And then made a better movie, and then a worse movie, and then a better movie, and then a worse. Fox. I am so glad Fox is gone. Yeah, Disney's screwing up a lot of stuff, but I'm so glad Fox is gone. Fox was run by complete idiots. No, there are good movies that are hard. There's not. It's the same thing with the movie industry as it is with the gaming industry, as far as I'm concerned. Go indie. The big stuff sucks now. They're flashy. They have big explosions, major actors, and all that stuff, but no content, no substance. But the indie space has good stuff. There's good movies out there. There's really good movies out there. Sharpness 5, Despoil 3, Looting 3, Sweeping Edge 3, Unbreaking 3, and Mending. Now that's a sword. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I saw that interview with him, yeah. He's right in some regards, but in other regards, there's ways around all that stuff. They can make good movies. They can try. They can do all the stuff. They just don't. Oh, I forgot to name it. $16 levels to name it. All right, you come up with you guys come up with a really good name for this thing, and I'll name it. Okay. Despoil 3 may be a little overkill. Come on, guys. What's the name of the sword? If you need to think about this, it's gonna drop. It's basically a super looter. It loots and then it loots and then it loots. But it loots like dead material, bone marrow and crap like that. Tons of it. Oh, and it's not going to be diamond for very long. We're gonna go beyond diamond with this thing. So like, I don't know, Dead Reckoning, Drop Dead, The Rotten. Da Spoiler. Lutz McGee. Carrie. Red Rum. Bloody Mary. Right now, I'm thinking Bloody Mary is the closest, is the best. I'm going to come up with so right at this point. We have a couple more hits before I have enough to do this. No, Soul Drinker's kind of no. Dear John. Conversion Matrix, no. You guys are thinking of getting good names if you were playing World of Warcraft and you wanted to have like a cool named sword for your character. We're thinking more funny and more interesting than that. No, not Soul Eater, Soul Drinker. Your brain's not mush. You're trying. It's okay. Bloody Mary, quite contrary. Or just Mary for short. I'm going with that. Bloody Mary, quite contrary. I think we got a good name. It's fine. Okay, let's bring back some of this stuff. We're now going to end up having way too much stuff, but that's okay. I have a feeling Bloody Mary is going to give us way too many things. And it may end up being the reason that I decide that this backpack mod is not good enough. Because there is no way we're gonna... I mean, just, you saw what Despoil did with just killing like 10 skeletons. I mean, look at this. Look how much bone marrow dropped just from them. And if every mob drops something different, that's going to be an inventory filler. That's going to suck. Okay, we're going to do... that. And the rest of this we are going to cook. Into iron. That turned into iron nuggets. Thankfully. I don't know. They seem to always drop them. Yeah, that's the first one for that. Yeah, we're getting too full on various things now. I think we need to pull the cod out of there. As I said before, the cod is eventually going to be turned into different... is going to be a food item. But and it's going to be helpful, but it's just... Right now, it's just going to fill us up. That's a new one too, I think. Oh no, we've had that one before. Okay, good. That's not new. Almost there. It did stop though. It cooked it and it stopped. That kind of sucks. We're gonna need copper, and we're gonna need calcium tan, which means we're gonna need copper. So what we need right now. Let's just get this really suck. We gotta go back down. We gotta go down deep. We gotta go, and we gotta find uranium. And we're gonna go to the pit. The big, big cavernous room that I'm trying to slowly conquer. Oh yeah, we're going back there, man. We're freaking going. We're gonna go. It's time to go. I should drop those off too. I think it's this way. Actually, no, it's the other way. It's definitely the other way. This is the level to be digging at to get uranium. I know what's about to come here. Ready? Who? Oh, hi. Dude, hold frickin' still. Oh, frick hell. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, that explains why there was a lot of stuff spawning up here. Look at this. Yeah, I saw you there. So next to the massive cave, there's another large cave. Not as massive. Just want to reduce the spawns in the other one. Okay. I saw that. That. What was that? I looked at him and he didn't chase. Okay. You know what that did? Answered nothing. Oh, it's you. Spider, man. Witherstone. I don't know what that is! Die, please! Geode. Thanks. Will you freaking... Oh, that's not good. I got a pearl. Okay. That takes care about the cave that I don't care about. Now for the one that I do. Yeah. No, that's far enough back, I think. I don't think that. Could use another anvil. Well, let's stay away from there at the moment then. Ow. I forgot I already had one of those too. The extra flowers that they drop is just kind of annoying. Should have brought that carpet with me too. Oh, that would have been smart. Note to self: bring carpet. I'm gonna use the bathroom. Back in a minute. Oh, you know what I could do? Oh. There we go. That'll make my guy happier. Don't need that. That I want. I just don't want one cobble, you know? That can go. So we're only going to have 32 torches for the next craft. That's going to be all that I get. Taking a long time to get my stuff up this time. My sanity got low. Wish I could actually see a number for the sanity, though. Hey, Ray. Congratulations on your 79-month pack of Ray. You can always count the pixels. They're not moving. I could count the pixels, but they're not moving. I would like to see number go up. All I know is arrow says up. Nice. Nice. That would never be that good. I hated school. I really did with a passion. Including college. I wasn't a huge fan of college either. Oh, it filled up a pixel. According to this, there's 2 pixels left. I enjoyed the stuff that was involved in my degree. I enjoy mechanical drawing. I went for mechanical drawing. Mechanical technician. Just drawing stuff really accurately. I loved that stuff. I did not want to go to school for 4 more years and in a super expensive college to get there, though. I did 4. I didn't want to do another 4. Okay. All right, here we go. Go away! Go on. Oh, crap. Here we go again. Get through! Oh, great. That's very, very full. Don't need cobwebs. I'll take the creeper head. We could just... I think we just got a bunch of coal. Thank you. I don't need 6 raw copper, though. Anything else I can get rid of? Yeah, get rid of some of the frickin' sinew. Okay. Oh! That... Oh, that was a squid. Who is shooting me? Stupid bat! Again? What? Where? Get him! Oh, no. Dear Gomer! Stupid creepers dropping all these freaking flowers. I don't have it. Like I don't have enough inventory issues going on. Oh. At least we got the uranium. That's literally what we're down here for. It doesn't. No, we do block fall damage. And I don't care. It's been staring at me for all this time. I had to see what that bridge was. We're still not done. There's more to that bridge. We just need to get our sanity back up to snuff before we go back out there again. I don't even know what that does. Okay, we're good. Ow! Oh, crap. Not him. Yeah, it's him again. Alright, hold on. We're about to get Screaming McGee rushing at us again. So whenever one of these guys dies, there's more infection. Oh, crap. Oh, excuse me. Nope, nope, okay. Okay. That seems like a reasonable number of things coming after me. No, not again. Not again. Get me out of here. Sure, I needed poison. That's exactly what I needed right the frick now. Awesome. Oh, I hate you so much. Now who's shooting me? Yeah, let's just back up for now. Let's go see how the steel is doing, shall we? Oh, crap. That was ridiculous. Well, I got to the bridge. I lit up a little bit on the top of the bridge. I didn't get to the second half of the bridge, but I made it to the bridge. There's still area underneath the bridge that's not lit. There's an area over the top of the bridge that I did light, though. That will help. We're not done there yet. Oh, man. And again, that is why we focus so long, like 2-3 weeks, on getting good gear. Could you imagine if we did that with just like a set of iron armor? Oh. Oh, shut up. Not that one. New one, huh? You gotta get these out of there. There's singles. They gotta go in here. Okay. Steel's done. We can make an excavator. But right now, I think it's time to go raid Hun. We'll continue this tomorrow, but I'll try to get on early tomorrow. We'll do some more of this before it's time to work with Sal, Hun, and Mir on Foundry. Well, so I'll try to get on here as early as I can tomorrow. We'll do some fear before that. And we'll probably do some afterwards too. But that's gonna do it for right now. Don't forget, RANDIME will be in less than an hour at 11:10. We're gonna gather here and hit play on summertime rendering. We're nearing the end of the series, but hopefully a bunch of you guys have been joining us for that and will join us again. But that's it for tonight. Have fun with Hun. All bits, tips, resubs, but you guys we survived. But that'll do it. Hope you enjoyed it, guys. Have a good night. Bye bye.